Hello? Hello. We should be live. Welcome to our new stream. Took me a while to figure out where we left off, but eventually I remembered. It's those vehicles and their headlights specifically. So, where we left off, we can flick the lights on, and those headlights will flip open or close. And that works perfectly, but when we just load the game, they kind of fail. And we tried to fix it, but didn't have much luck. So, that's what we are gonna focus now. Let me pull up this text. Okay. That can go. You can dashboard all of those we can probably find and reopen if we want. Open the two. Right. Okay. Dash novel, lights, txt. So, that should be in template. So, this animated lights host. One thing that I could do last time, but I decided not to, was to mark that lights host as a door, because technically, I guess it is not a door, but we can try pretending it is, and maybe that will allow the game to take it over and simplify our work with Lua. But first, I will have to re-find some of those files I just closed. Yeah. Just because I need them. Steam, apps, common, project zomboid, media, scripts, vehicles. Okay, so door templates, like that. They need to have a block like this. So if we want to pretend that this part is also a door, then we just mark it as such. Okay, that is one thing. Now, with this part being a door, we now need to make sure it gets open. How that would be done? Media, Lua, shared, vehicle time action, open close vehicle window, open vehicle door, or close vehicle door. Okay, let's check what happens in open vehicle door. So we get this. Self part get door, set open, vehicle transmit part door, self part. Cool. That should be what we need here. We don't need this on load, we don't need this on every minute, but that part here on toggle headlights, when that happens in the client, not sure if we want instead of that part or in addition to that part. This complete. Perform start. Okay, so this timed action starts this animation on start and then sends this data on complete. By the way, because it is just on complete and not in on stop, that's where you get this problem with doors not being closed if the action got interrupted. Yeah, so we need, in addition to play part animation, okay, so here we want, let's copy that again. So instead of self, we're just using this part. So that's already a reference we need. That would be set open false, because we're closing. And yeah, the vehicle is here and part is here. That it is. And here, set true. Cool. Now everything here, let's just disable that. And let's try to restart the game. Oh, hello to whoever is the first viewer of the stream. Welcome, welcome. Please feel free to lurk or say hi in chat. I really can appreciate the company. Okay, now let's restart game and see if that does something for us. Oh, so that would likely now would break something. Let me check. Oh yeah, the door and not something beneath templates. Do we have custom unique here? Not just default create. Oh, 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 okay. Yeah, that's because our custom unique only runs on server and trying to drop it from or send a server command from this on vehicle init is not happening, most likely because that's just single player game now. Anyway, loading game. So oh, so they spawned with lights in the right place. Do they still get open? Lights on, they open. Lights off, they close. Okay, now a couple final tests. This vehicle has lights open, those two lights closed. Let's teleport here in the middle of the woods and we hit a tree. Now let's teleport back. So vehicle is just loaded back in. Lights still open. Cool. So that's a victory. Now final test would be close game, load it, and try to see if the on initial load will stay this way. So let's exit. Let's play. Okay, here we are. So once again, the expectation is of this vehicle would be lights up, those two lights down. Lights up, lights down. We did it! Yay! Yay! We did it! And please stop. Please stop. Can you stop this thing? I guess she was too happy. So, and all it took is to pretend that those lights are a door. Oh, oh well. And what about that? I will remove that. Can we now? Okay, we can turn on and off those lights. Those will animate, but no lights come on. Cool. All working as intended. Now, what other vehicles? Yeah, those three we spawned because we had a problem with wheel positioning, and those are now fixed. So that's cool. Another issue I got reported was with Morocco 80 roof, but yeah, let's double check it. I debug the main spawn vehicle. Morocco 80. Morocco 80 spawn. Okay, so that. Oh, so that's not a build 41 exclusive problem. So if we spawn another one, yeah, that's the missing roof. Okay. Okie dokie. What's causing that? Let's check the script. That would be in where? Morocco 18, templates, Morocco, models, Morocco roof A, roof full, that's fine, fine. Roof no random, that's okay. Templates, Morocco. Basic doors still is, this is default roof, that is sports roof. For window front right, door, and fill roof is model sport. That is obvious. That's here, okay. That's nice. That's a mirror file. We don't need or need a template or init. Okay, so the problem is with this init, because here we only do init and don't do this create. That means fresh vehicle will spawn without this part. That should fix it. Cool. Cool. Oh, it will fix it after we restart the game. Now let's find if other vehicles need lights like this. Out of whatever we created, and I believe C might be one of those. No. That lady's is not having those lights. Cool. What about just lady? There are lights here, but it's not animated yet. Oh, just great. So do I have to search through all the vehicles? Oh, what about a regular Morocco? Morocco, spawn. Okay, that also does not have those fold up lights. Cool. Oh, I remember one that definitely does. That would be cassette camera. There they are. So we already have the lights modeled. We just need scripts to set this as a vehicle part, and let's. Sorry. The game just literally told me you cannot get into this vehicle because the door is locked. I cannot get into a cabrio because the door is locked. I will just let that sink in for a bit. And in the meantime, let's go check what other vehicles might have those light problems. Cerise, Sedan, Helion, and Mare, those are like Niala. They don't get those lights. Dash Rapier, PWD, PWD-91, all of those. Niala Detective, Buyer, those two trucks, has no Series Dragon, Step Vans, Van Ambulance, Box Vans, Vans, Trucks. None of those look like they needed car muscle. Don't think they do, but just in check for the off chance, let's check. Uh, that would be muscle. Yeah, these also have fixed lights. Spawn a muscle cabrio is the same, but cabrio. You know what? I think that thing with cabrios being inaccessible if the door is locked is BS, and I want to see if we can fix it. So how do we go about this? Let's see. Where is open vehicle door? That's lure action for it. Now, is valid. We have if is client not server, part not nil, part get door, door is open. Okay, so that is open thing here. And that would mean, oh, this Java code apparently checks if the window is broken, then it needs to consider this door as is open. And we cannot just inject our code into Java. If we want to add some logic over it, we would have to inject it here. Okay, it's still open, that's not local, so we technically can inject more code into that. Via Lua. So let's see, open close vehicle window is valid, self window. The character part, window part, get window again. So that does not help. Do we have a get window on the part or door? So that's the summary of what we have in vehicle part. Get door, that returns us vehicle door. And as part of this vehicle door object, do we have methods? Is open, is lock broken, init, load save, set open. Is locked. Sorry, what? Here it checks is open. Get door. Why? Why though? If it is open here. Let's open vehicle door. Okay, so we cannot open if it is already open. So that was me misinterpreting, and that's entirely different action. Cool. Do we have something like enter vehicle? Unlock vehicle door. Blue, open vehicle door. Wait, no, maybe it's in client then? Client vehicle timed action, enter vehicle door. Okay, enter vehicle. If is valid, get vehicle is seat occupied, start is server, play passenger, force drop heavy items, that's okay, vehicle enter. Start block movements. How do we check if we can enter a vehicle? Where do we check this? If vehicle can be entered. Okay. Client, no, not client. Server, client commands. Do we send some client command? Don't think we did. Export, start engine. Config headlights, touch trailer, get HSV, get skin index, set skin index. Oh, there's a command for that. Oh, client command. that's for it door, trunk door open, go clear it domain door. The I want to find a use door. Use door here. If it's as vehicle menu on enter or door 2 seat get passenger door 2 on enter 2 that's the one. All this seat occupied else enter. Where do you check if vehicle can be entered? Is seat installed? Is block movement? Is enter block? Seat 2. Yes. That is in client floor script. So, just as an experiment, if we make a copy of this function here, then say print PZK on and copy seat occupied. Okay. That would, next time when we reload Lua, allow us to check if that triggers when we try to enter via locked door. But we'll leave that for next. So far, we only found this cassette. What was next on chapter block? Chevalier laser photographic caliper. They have fixed lights. F-type trucks have fixed lights. Series 93 fixed lights. Series 93, by the way, was also another bug report we need to look into fixing. Series 93. Series 93. So police parents. Those should be like more visible vehicle. If we go vehicle angles and rotate it, we can see here there's a little bit of like broken geometry. So there is a gap between the headlight and the trunk. And where is that coming from? Well, let's go to Blender. Let's open the recent. Let's open recent. Where's the series 93? Series 93. I don't save any changes here. Okay. Okie dokie. What about our parts here? Collection. Hide on that. Let's hide that and check out vehicles series 93. So there we have it. If we enable lights, light sedan series 93, rear right, there's the gap. It's actually that's the back one. That's the light, and there's the gap. So where is this gap coming from? We have this part being added as part of this modifier. And if we disable this part, but then try to find this tail series 93 in components, component tail series 93. See, that has the right geometry. That's why I missed it. So why does it do that? Well, that's simple. It's this merge command. So we can either disable it, but that will make it like not fit with the rest of the vehicle, or we can just make it less sensitive. So those points here, they were close enough to trigger this auto merge, and that's what was causing this issue. So on this series 93, that is fixed. Do we have similar issue here? Okay, yeah, that is because of that. Light Sedan, Triumph. Yep, the Triumphs are fine. So what about Series Wagon? Series Wagon also has this problem. Cool. So solution is similar. Merge and let's see. Oh yes, we shouldn't be doing it like that. Yeah. And Wagon Triumph with lights from Wagon Triumph. Yeah, those look fine too. But just in case. Oh, we already had this set up here. That's why they are fine. Alright. So that, let's save, export, X, PZK series 93, easy preset, export data. And because that was an export, here we're back in game, that immediately got fixed. Oh, ignore this door, please. That's just, we need to reinitialize this vehicle. There, door fine. Okay, okay. Cassette cover, yeah, we confirmed that has lights. Van 70 fixed lights. Dash Royal fixed lights. That one fixed lights. Auto Wagon Bunny. Let's double check that. I don't think that is folded lights, but Bunny on. Yeah, well, that's a small vehicle. A small vehicle. Bear, sleeper. Oh, Peterbilt. That's another bug I noticed. That might be an issue. Peterbilt. So is it issue here too? No, it's not an issue here with build 42, but with build 41, there's a problem with some missing, how do you call it? Like bone groups are missing, and as a result, we have a couple stray vertices that get stretched to like center screen position, and you get a tether that goes from you to somewhere around those headlight areas. So I cannot show you that it would present itself in build 41 only, but I know how to fix it. So let's go here, open recent, go Peterbilt, yes, save, and here, those lights, We just need to go to edit mode, go select the entire model, assign to vertex 2, and repeat it for both lights here. Assign, and this whole hood. Just to reaffirm that this is what we want. That should fix that. Now export FBX, PZK Peter build. That's already a name used preset, and export it. Cool. That should get this fixed. What's next? Chevalier tow truck, Lady Z, pickup Franklin. Oh, that one. I also believe I figured out what was causing the issue. Is it fixed here though? Models textured. Oh, first of all, yeah. That should be only build 41. That can go away. And I forgot what was the issue itself. Oh, yeah, I remember. That was with the battery. So, here, this battery uses those decimal places to indicate rotate angles, and those apparently are not allowed. We can only rotate at integer degrees. Cool. Cool. Save. So, and yeah, dash noble is the one that we have those fold-up lights. So, no more fold-up lights except Chevalier cassette. Cool. Chevalier cassette. Let's open recent. Dash, where's this cassette? Oh, yeah, it's case 4. Yes, let's save changes. So that's a common file for Chevalier cassettes. We have that left light, right light. Okay, so they are set up as part of this light, and this is lights as object. Okay, the right lights right bone, lights left bone. Okay, so those two bones we don't really need them to be separate, but what you're gonna do. And so that part, that needs to be its own object. So that's like the lights housing. Right? Right. Same here. Right. That housing and that housing, they need to be in as the same object. Control T. Cool. Lights. Host. Object. Not OSP, please host object. Animation clip, does that animation clip exist? Animation, window, lights closing. Okay, so there's this animation clip, right? Okay, and we have an issue with those lights. Oh, here. With those lights now raising way above this uh, engine block, so that would be noticeable. Please show that. So that would be noticeable and kind of look backward. So we want that, those two to extrude by Z down like that. Okay, those three line up. Those three slide up and fill holes here and here. Now those housings, they will like fold up, but they will not get out of this, above this. But we want to, when the lights are missing, do here edge, mark as sharp, extrude by Y, clamp, and those two, do the editing, move, crazy. Okay, so we have this animation clip, and yeah, I believe when we last checked animations, lights closing, we set it to be like 21 to be the final frame. Let's switch that here to cool, 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 cool. Save. Before we export, I remember we have more PZK vehicles that use sports as their base, right? Sport, 5 of them. No, that's on sports, stallion sports, sports car, Masterson Lady. That's one. Okay. So Masters and lady, masters and lady. And lady. Okay, yeah. That has those similar lights here, but we will be having a problem. That uses the same general geometry, but a different texture, which, yeah, cool. Cool. If we try to change that car sports shell to, that's vanilla textures, that's PZK textures, LED, shell, none on this transparency, so, static bits of those lights. Different places, rear lights. Different places, those lights different places. HUD as a result is in a different place. And we have this like fold up roof. At this point, with that many discrepancies, and considering that those doors probably shouldn't be opening like that, they should be folding up. Yeah, I don't think we should be trying to cram them into one vehicle, should we? Should we or should we not? I think it deserves its own vehicle. Okay. Okay. That stays here. Let's save that. Uh, save. 8-bit statics, no components, no battery. Static, let's thing. Save. File export. FBX. PZK sports. PZK. Export FBX. Cool. Next here. Common media scripts vehicles. Noble is cassette. That cassette is not set up in the new folder structure. Is it here? Sports models. Cabrio. Okay. Sport Cabrio. Oh, let's take this Noble. Where is it? Dash Noble. As an example, make a copy. Let's change that into sports Cabrio. Sports Cabrio. Sports models. Textured. That one goes models textured in here. Save. And let's drop those shaders from. Okay. That one now should be fine. Sports animated. Windshield up here. All of that goes to modals. Including this lights host. Lights static, front lights front right, lights on the left and right. So that should all go to lights now. Control X, lights. Yeah, before we replace it, let's go here, and here we want to have this parent lights host. So we know that the front lights, they need to be parented somewhere. And drop. Cool. Finally, that template. That goes to template. That would be just one. And that template also should include this part here. Oh. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this lights host template, gonna copy that. I am going to move it to utility scripts here. This utility scripts file I really should kind of clean up a lot, but moving it here, dropping this modal definition template, PZK, lights, host, animate. Cool. Now that cadre here, and like down, lights, host, animate, part, lights, host, and all that would be in. And that thing we can now paste in here. Complete lights. Let's save, close. That should be fine. That close. Yes, save. That save, close. Sports models textured, sports animated. Cut. And fix that. Go scan, new folder, brush, paste. So this trash folder, it's outside any mod version context, so any files placed there will be ignored. Not deleted, but yeah, that's a bit of a safer way to delete files when you're working with a mod, and you don't want to then like scramble trying to recover it if you accidentally deleted something you need. Okay, manage texture, that's okay. We need modals. Sports cabrio, windshield lights, lights host, not from dash novel. I want it to be to sports. And import from this object and import animated. Let's copy this name. Lights host here. Oh, that fit. And lights phone. We have two of them in this file. They would be. Oh, I lost my screen. What a shame. Well, let's hope that sorts itself out sooner rather than later. In the meantime, copy phone names from Blender, and that goes here. Save. Now lights. We have static parts of the light. Uh, Hello. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Sorry for the technical difficulties. My connection is sometimes bad. So, here, we have this static true is the only thing that we need to fix for those lights to be animated. So let's do false. False. Okay, we already have their spoons set up, their objects set up, and that should do it. And what about this server command? It's on toggle get lights. If it has this part ID, then yeah, that should get pulled in automatically. Oh, let's restart game and see if that works. Close, confirm. And let's play. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Unfortunately, it looks like my connection is still being Okay, welcome. Stream should be back online. Sorry for technical difficulties. Connection decided that it doesn't like it. Well, hopefully it will stay fine as is now. Oh, cheats somehow got a reset. Chevalier cassette Cabrio, but what's with those positions? Oh, yeah, we wanted to check. Do we get those messages here? Okay, we pass through here. It tells us that the seat is free. It does not let us enter. Oh, now let's get key. Unlock. Put key in here. So, lights. Enable. There is something happening here, but I suspect I know what's happening. That's the different lights house. Models, sports lights house. So that we changed here. If we go to template, lights house default, we use dash normal mode. Yeah, that was my bad. That should fix that. And what about that would fix the lights as well. Now, since we know we fall through here, that would be either of those three. Process enter 2, process enter, well, I guess that is if we're entering into some different seat from that same door. Let's check it first. We go maybe back here. What? Oh, it's a vehicle. I want that. Process enter 2. It's not seat is installed here. Player object. Block movement. Vehicle is enter blocked 2. Let's check one of those. Process sheet, enter. I believe that tries to enter vehicle and move to driver's seat regardless of what door we use, right? Right. Here we hold shift, go E, yeah, and it automatically gets us to driver's seat. So yeah, that's nifty. Process shift, enter, seat installed, then switch seat, process enter is enter block. Enter auxiliary. Vehicle is enter blocked. C. What is this is enter block returning us? Is it just a boolean? Vehicle space right string. Fields methods. I is is enter blocked boolean. Is there a summary for that? Is enter blocked? No. At least not in this part. Is exit blocked? Is enter blocked too? And to change the logic of those cabrio doors being treated as open if window, well, if they're cabrio, that needs to be changed, and that is Java. Okay, well then that was a decent idea. Not going to bother with that now. Yeah. So ditch all of that. That should be fine. Now let's go and deal with this lady vehicle we spotted. So that would be a new general file. I should have saved. I hope I did not forget it. Some changes, but we might have to redo them at some point. Clear that file, import LBX, LBX, that's here. gives us an issue because ASCII FBX is not supported. Okay, here we have that converted. We should, but where would that be? File import FBX. Downloads vehicle sports car. So that was converted from ASCII to binary FBX. Item keys. Control A, apply all transforms, and as our material here, let's grab a lady with shell, none on alpha, show texture. Okay, so that's our texture. That is our vanilla door. We can separate that. That would be our other vanilla door. We can separate that. Now truck. I believe that whole thing here, that needs to be considered truck. So, okay, no. We have that here, those cuts, they don't match here. Should we just make this trunk like on the set? Yeah, let's do that. This is our trunk. That is the sides of our trunk. It was already separated, I see. Those two can be joined together. Hood, that's the hood separated. That's the engine block. Seats. So separate that. Separate that. Okay, there are holes here. Don't love that, but I love that too. So those two here. Let's cursor between them. Nope, that one shape. Cursor key selected. Shift S, selected the cursor. Few things. Let's see. S, Shift X, 0, no. So, those two match, those two Match. 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 And okay. Extrude without moving by X. Somewhere around here. Use magnet with vertex here. So move without moving by X to match this one. Extrude without moving X this one. Extrude without X here. Extrude without X here. Cool. Auto welds. Snap, 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 and snap. Snap, snap. It's not here, and snap. Cool. That fills this button here. Cool beans. Now that sunroof, we need to cut it out. Let's start by cutting out that shape. Then let's cut out that shape here. Why, oh, why? Go all the way here. So, those two need to be part of doors now, rather than windows. So let's separate both of them. They will be split later, but for now, they're the same. Now, that bit here needs to be at a totally different place. So we know that this bit, let's slide it till you match this vertex. This one, slide till you match this vertex. That here. Let's see. Slide, you match here, and nope, did not. Okay. Okay, let's undo that. Let's not do that. Because of that here. And you know, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's just wrong. So let's, before we do that, figure out windshield. Windshield should be simple. Let's do, let's slide them a bit up, that, and that. Yeah, you know what? I will probably force this texture to match geometry instead of trying to match geometry with texture. Maybe editing here, it's here, that means here, here, that's good. Now, edit, Now that is our windshield. Let's disable. Yep, we have windshield on the inside too. Yeah, drop vertices. Cool. These. Remove those spaces. Those two. Those two. Oh, yeah, those can stay here. Alt M, separate selection, move the Z by known amount of 1. I want that vertex to be a bit inward, and I want those 3 vertices to also move a bit inward, like that. Select all, move Z by 1, negative. What that does is now I have this kind of set gap that goes all the way around here. And we can extrude, look at that. Now let's squish it and attach it. Why is it not touching? Yeah, that's where it should. Okay, now that we have that geometry sorted, that, that, this gap here too. Right. Extrude Y. Okay, those got welded already. On that one. It's here. That here. That one. It's extrude Y all the way. Push that back in. Squish that back in. Take a knife. Make 2 cuts. And then attach that here, in, and that fills in this gap. Similarly, knife, 2 cuts. Now on that middle section here. How do we want to do that? Oh, one thing we can do is like just separate those. Let's shove them out of the way, pretend they don't happen, didn't happen, and just work with what we have here. That fill here, and then stick that, X, and C. With that, batch, that in here, that in here, that goes in here, and that goes in here. So that gives us some geometry here. It's not perfect, but it's like good enough. Especially if we take that and, for example, move it along y-axis to match this, and that one move y to match this. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Extrude by Z. And there we are. So, but I don't like how that thing looks here. That is too pointy. That looks like a razor's edge, so no. One way to deal with that is probably add a cup like that. So that is no longer a razor sharp thing. Similarly, let's cut from here to here. So that solves part of it, but we also might want to move that like to here. You know what, that kind of works. Kind of like that. Okay, that's that bit no longer here. So drop all of that. The only thing left is have them shaded. Okay, let's take that one, move along the axis to match this one. And they are a bit off center, aren't they? Oh, yeah, that's a bit crooked, but that's just the way Beagle is textured, I guess. Is there anything else to cut from here? I guess not, so we can do cleanup. Merge cleanup, merge distance, edge, sharpness by angle, LN, average by fixed area. Oh. Let's get static lights out. So, is it symmetrical, by the way? Nope, it's not. Oh well. Oh well. More sharp. We can stay on that. Two point. That was too far. Okay. That's fine. Here, now let's take value of lights out. Insert, please insert individual. Slide. Oh, you are symmetrical, but texture isn't. Oh well, it's not good. If I got done. extrude by Y. Uh, okay. Now, regarding lights. Here I see another bit here. And I suspect that would be also part of light's geometry. Ooh. But yeah, that would look cool, I guess. Just to show off. So, oh, that's not connected. Cool. Either way, knife. Let's cut that. Cut that. So those bits are gonna be part of light's host. So we drop that selection here. Not you. Let's click that. 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 Like that. Now those two, let's scale Z0 so they are perfectly at the same vertical level. Move Z uh, at this level. Edit. Uh, Here, let's extrude it by Y to here. Okay, so now when lights open, those two flip down to make way for lights. And the lights themselves, let's cut those out too. That vertex, let's slide it close here. That vertex, slide it to match. Let's slide it to match. You know what? Let's start adding armature. That would be our first bone. Traditionally named vehicle bone. Oh, 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 really? Let me check that. Oh, sports models scale 1. Model scale 1. Okay, so we changed some scales here. Right. 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 Let's see. If we import get here, 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 PZK, sports. Yeah, that's much smaller vehicle. So, let's undo that. Select all. Oh, no. Yeah, let's import FBX. Select the right one. Yeah. So we don't have those slides, and the only one we can import to get the scale is this. Cool. Let's new collection. Let's drop it here and import PZK sport and that one. Vehicle, sports, cabrium. Accept the sports capital, please. We want to scale by 0.25. Nope. 0.3, 35, 33. Nope. Okay, how much do we need to scale? Magnet code with scaling, scale, and scale. Hey, that one looks good. What was that? 331. Oh, that didn't scale them, right? One six. Is it still a bit too big? No, that's too small now. There we go. Scale 0.31, 32, 319. That's about where we're at. I like this 3, 2. So that's the thing we need to scale all of them. Okay. That all let's drop. Show all of that. Select all, scale 0.32. Show that matches. Select all, Control A, apply all transforms. Now that here. One, 4, okay. Okay. So that should be now good to go. Select those two vertices, that's one position. Let's add a bone, call it likes 1 bone, copy. Vertex groups, add, paste name, assign all. Ah, no, before we do that, before we do any of that, let's make sure when they are up, and flip, Z down, find it here, find it here. So, what? Okay. So, that one. No, zero. Okay. Phone, load, rotate, and Z. No, not Z. X. Oh, forgot. This needs to be then. And hit object mode. And that event. Construct that. Thing here. Load. Okay, that's not fun. Because that does not go straight across this. So, how can we sort that out? The easiest way would be to ensure that those go straight along x-axis, but they just wouldn't, alright? They just wouldn't. Another solution might be to have two bones here. One for this slide going down, one for this slide going down, and then they rotate around this axis, but that's gonna be very tedious to set up. But I might have no choice at this moment. Okay, yep, let's do that then. Let's do that. So, let's move, snap to this position here. Your size is 0.1. Roll. Why do we need a roll? All of that. Okay. That quaternion. Let's see. We want to first rotate you around what a z-axis, then x-axis, then y-axis. Rotate z. Let's space. No, let's first X, then Z, then Y. That way, rotate X. We rotate rotate Z, rotate Y. How should we ensure that this point here is maintained? Edit mode, okay. Oh, that's because we locked it. Now if we move you here, okay. Rotate around Z, local, nope, rotate around Y, local, edit. And that computes all of that for us. Cool. Rotate Y, local, that way. Cool. Cool. Now, let's add another bone. That part goes here, that part goes here. Roll nullify, length is set. Scroll wheel lights, bow. Copy. Object mode. Paste light speed bone. We know that this bit here needs to be assigned to this and removed from this. Now that can be rolled separately. This mode, rotate Y, and that is our open position for this. Okay. Cool. Goes to hosts. Object mode. Out and click extrude by Z. Down. Here we go. Let's say even not by Z, but by this normal. Okay. should be fine. Now, exit, armature, edit, shift A, that bone starts here, that bone ends here, no roll needed. Call you lights 3 bone. Right, and you here, here, all lights 4 bone. Now that and that should be the same object. And here we should have a group for lights 3 bone and a group for lights 4 bone. Edit that bit. Assign to lights 3. That bit's assigned to lights 4. Now that pose mode, rotate around local Y. That goes up like that. And that rotate around local Y to go up like that. Cool. Scale object mode, select that. Animations. Action editor, new animation, lights, close. So, that's going to be saved as open position, open, and open. Move to end frame, cancel that and save. Cancel that and save. Reset that and save. And reset that and save. And now there we go. Lights up, lights down. Edge, section by angle, average by base area. Let's have that animation visible in effect in edit mode. I want that and yeah, I want that to be separated. I want that to be separated. This and this. Extrude by Y. Into zeros. Begin editing. All move here and just remember this is that group, that is that group. So those new vertices are also properly assigned. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, and those lights, they stay as lights. One thing I want to also check is let's open LED lights. Oh, so that is set up as lights. Cool, that's cool. So that those will light up when. Oh, hello, Peter. Sorry, I did not notice you. Are you enjoying what I'm doing with Masters and Lady here? Oh, let's assign back to shell. So those fold up headlights animation. Yeah, and we made them work. If you remember last stream, I kind of fumbled around with Dash Noble pop-up lights, and they were kind of not really working, but they work now. So if we get inside, we off the lights, disable, they working. So we can do that. And I have also already fixed this one, that cassette cabrio. Though, yeah, please ignore that it's using wrong mesh. For now, I fixed it. So that, yeah, see the animations triggers, it's just wrong model. When we reload the game, it will get fixed. And I'm working on this lady now. So here we are. Now lights. Let's get them all proper names. So that is lights host object. That would be light on left object. Light right object. Now those doors. Yeah. Let's split that. That and that should be one object. Control 2. Let's hide everything. Do that. Okie dokie. That bit, let's flip it around, extrude by Z. So we have some now that wall here. Let's use that. We also have that we no longer need. And those two, let's merge them at the center. And those two, let's merge them at the center. Okay. Let's insert. And slide these. That window, yeah, that one we can deal with in a simple way. Just take this space, do editing. Let's move you by Y to up here. That's what you should be. That and that are windows. And those inside frames need to be welded to the outside. Nope, that's not the right spot. Weld it here. Okay, that's our door. Okay, select all, mesh clean up, merge distance, that edge, roughness by angle, out n, average, base speed. Oh, yeah, you know what, that edge, I believe it should be sharp too. And that's our door. Cool. Door from left object. Now that door, once again with our armature, that door axis of rotation might not align with either of those, so that might be a bit tricky, but we just figured out how to do that properly. So we start here, let's add a bone. Now that bone, move this end here, and this end, move here. Right, is it? Yeah, the upper one here and upper one here. So that's our bone. Call it as usual from left door bone. So that bone here. So copy that name. Paste in here. Select all, assign here. Now that object needs to be parented here. And now if we go to animation, I'll show that, copy and say that we want door front left closing, door front left closing. Let's first drop all those bones, take that bone, save your closed position, move to our first frame, and say rotate around Y and Y again to use its local Y axis, and move like that. So that already figures out all those rotations we need. So yeah, that would be fine. So save, and there we go. And now we ensure that this rotation happens around this axis, because this whole bone acts like an axis and it's always straight. Yay. Now here we are. Yeah, that's a bit experimental. I'm not sure how Zomboid is gonna work with those bones, but I had no issues before, so I hope that will be fine. Next here, let's take that, cursor to selected, armature, add another bone, that bone is from the window bone, short length, relations, parent, for this bone. Cool. Now copy that. Let's find our window. Is it this one? Yeah. So select all, Alt N, and by this area, duplicate, flip. So now that window is visible from both sides. Vertex groups. Let's add one. Let's add another. That one will be called door. Tab, transparent, face back mode. So those faces assign to door bone group, and those faces assign to window group. Cool. That should do that. Now if we check this animation, we forgot to, well, first let's call it window left object, and then that's this window, that's armature parent, armature deploy. So now window gets animated here. If we check this armature and check pose mode and move that window bone, only this section of window is affected. That is linked to just door. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's next? That is the other door. Where is our other room? That's the windshield. Yeah, that's the other room. Oh. Object mode. Sharing together. Let's extrude to about the same width as this. Mesh Those merge at center. That and that merge at center. Those faces are invisible. That and that are invisible. That one goes here. That one goes here. Insert. Oh, yeah, please. Nope. No, wait. We first need this center. Okay, right here. Right here. Take that. Slide all the way here. Insert this. Drop those faces. Editing. Move by Y. Merge the distance. Edge sharps by angle. I believe we had same edge here. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That is a bit of an issue. So we need to add a cut here. Is here. Now, vertex, slide, and we'll have to fix this on the opposite side too. No, here. average basic. Oh, select all, actually, it's cool. Copy name, let's paste it here, sign here, add a phone, move that one here, and that one up here. Let's modify this role, paste name, no, that should be, right, phone, back, door, that should be, no, why, stop it, copy that, paste, okay, front right, door, phone, assign everything to this group, and for window, let's add two groups. One group, let's rename to window. The other, let's get rid of that. Let's rental mesh, transparent select, faces. Those two are door group. Those two are window group. Let's copy window phone name. Get a position for it. Armature, add phone here, name, distance, and cool. Animation, front left door closing from right door, front right closing, select all drop balls, select relevant phone, that's our closed frame, move to start, rotate around Y, local Y, rotate like that, save, and there we are, shield and done. Cool. What's next? Next is trunk. Oof, oof. Set. Oh, that's, yeah. Don't use this individual anymore. That looks about right. Then we edit them symmetrically. We cannot. Oh, well, what you gonna do about it? not cry for sure. The editing. Out. Okay, those are fine. Those that. Oh, another nice thing is I was able to get access back to YouTube, so I will be posting my archive again. Not all of the videos are posted yet. I believe I just scheduled two to be uploaded. But all of those, like remaining five, I will upload today later. Unless I forget, which is likely, but nothing can be done about that. Let's do insert a little bit. Drop those faces. Those two insert a little bit. Ditch those faces and weld insides to outsides. Oh, some of them are small. Let's see. Some of them are. Well, okay. I got one symmetrical. Okay. Select all, edge, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance, pan vertices removed, shoot, set sharpness by angle, Alt N, average, face, edit. So that's our trunk object. Cool. And that is select all, Alt N, average face, edit, duplicate, click for double-sided visibility. That is our rear window object. Here, let's see those 2 points. Let's perfectly selected. Armature, add boom, copy. Here, other window, sign, animation, copy, go drunk, closing, that's closed position, be your open position, but we forgot one important bit. Those two need to be parented, and that's our animation. Is it too much though? I feel like it is. So that should go like about level with the roof, maybe a bit tilted over. So rotate. So that should be your open position. Cool. Shield. And finally, hood. Now, hood. Hood already had this bottom layer added, but since we made cutouts for headlights, we need to change that too. And the easiest way would be to just drop all of that. I would say drop those two. Modifier, generate, solidify, apply, and no, not the editing. It's the editing tool, I guess. Let's select all of that, including this bit here. And why, pray tell, did we just do that? Okay, so that's our hood. And our hood uses those 2 points as pivots, so let's put cursor between them. Add a bone. Call this hood bone. Copy. Hood object. That hood object needs to be parented to armature. And now animation. Let's copy. Hood closing. So that should be our hood. So, cool. Now with our hood and all of okay, that one we should delete. delete, 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 and yeah. Now we have this door, front left, closing. We can copy this animation, but rename it to be about window, and not about closing, but about open. So drop that. Let's make those doors visible. Let's make those windows visible, and I'm interested in this window and this both. Your closed position is here. So your open position be to that, and 5x. Okay, 5. Okay, that looks good enough. No, that gap is a bit bigger than that gap. We can move it around, see, by a couple pixels here. Cool. Save, and that's the window animation. And like I pointed out, that part of window is not affected. Cool. Save, copy from right, open, group that. I want to select right window, I want to select this brown, side view, save that, no, that. I select this window so I have this outline, and I can check that that goes out in about straight line. That's the point here. Rotate Y. Let's save that. Let's shield and okay. What about this? That's seeds. Now, call me lazy, but we already have those seeds and engine block set up for cassette cadre. So they are gonna be the same. So those those two objects I'm not gonna process here. I'm gonna ditch them in here, not bothering. That is our windshield. Average by this area, duplicate, cancel movements and flip, and you are windshield object. Now that would be light from left as object. So that's the static portion of that light. And that's similarly light from right as object. And rear lights we don't separate into animated and static objects, so they can be just made objects. Rear left object, light, rear right object. Okay, so animations are done, all the objects are added. We are ready to export. So let's save that as, call it PZK lady. Save, file, export, FBX, see, folder, PZK lady is a file name, export, cool. Now, our favorite part. Yay! So, that would also be pretty similar in its composition to dash novel. So I'm gonna copy and paste this whole folder. Now rename it. Go to lady. So we have lady and lady Z. Cool. Now lights. That has to change. We now use this PZK lady. Copy that name, paste it here, replace all that. So let's switch those lights. Okay, models textured. Once again, I am gonna reuse those from sports, so with those, I don't think I need it. Let's reuse sport data. Models here, let's replace all that, and that needs to be changed to a lady. Place templates. Let's replace, save, models here. Let's replace that. Okay. Now, those bones. Light front left uses. We have 4 lights bones here, and our lights front left. Yeah, they only need lights 3 bone. Control C. Let's put it here. Front right uses lights 4 bone. Static lights don't use that. And yeah, we will be using lights host. Cool. Save that. Should settle that. Now models here. What do we need to change? I guess a rear window. Yeah, rear window needs to be animated like trunk. That's one thing to change. And here, lights host uses 4 bones to animate itself. That would be lights bone 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Save. Cool. Cool. Now, utility scripts. How did we change this? Lights open. Is that how we named our animation? Animation here. Lights close. Oh my. So select all. So our lights close. Yeah, this is closed state. We need to change it to open. And because of that, let's take that frame, and swap places. That one gets the frame 1, that one goes to frame 21. Now, start lights closed and lights open. Save. Okay. One more thing I noticed I might have fumbled up. That edge here. Edges set sharpness by angle, Alt 10, average free spirit. Edit. Okay, cool. Now with this edit and this change to animation, save and re-export. Yes, export. Well, cool, 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 cool beans. Now, what else? Yeah, let's close this utility script modals. That is it different because in this case it might not be. Vehicles, sports car, yeah, that's the same. That's okay. Totally fine. Now, another thing to be aware of is this window. Those windows, they also reference door bones. From right, that way, save, cool. So, what's the vehicle ID? Master some lady. Models. That would be a lady A. Lights. That would be a lady light. That would be templates. Lights post animate. Why we don't need that anymore? Do we? We want this lady to be here. So, two doors with windows and a trunk door. Cool. Now, just to make sure that we don't need that bit we removed, yeah, this template lights post animate, that needs to be different. Sports capital, templates, we need to use that. Templates lady, instead of that we use that, I guess. But that bit here can be in lady shared, right? Here. And then just part like post definition for modal NR. So okay. Okay, cool. That should be everything. Let's restart game. Confirm. Fingers crossed that all works. cursor, let's load. Okay, there's some spam here. Let's wait for it to load and figure out what's wrong. So, first thing first, this rear window, I apparently forgot to put it here. Those windows also lost, and this host. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what is the main cause of this spam? Is it a rear window? No. Oh, and it didn't damage it. Okay. Didn't remove it. Can we just smash it? Why though? Okay, so the spam doesn't stop. Is it this window and this window? No. So that probably is the host. Cool. Cool. What about the host? Once again, we forgot to use correct light host. Models, let's do light host here. And let's put the same here. That would be okay. Now, what's with the windows? Window right, door right, that's okay. Windshield, windshield rear. So that one needs to set up better. Right, front door. Windshield rear, rent equals not that, and okay. That should be it. Now, probably because we used this wrong model, our light spawns got confused. So maybe now with reload that will be fixed. So let's try. Okay. Play. Oh, another thing. This LED sits and battery. Okay. If we're going to reuse this cabrio, we might as well just copy that part here and just paste it here. That's not gonna break anything, fix or break anything. We'll recheck it on the back burner, but yeah, and maybe it will get loaded now. But what's with door windows? Why weren't those showing? And what's with the windshield? Did I mess up their names? Let's check all of them. Okay, reloaded. So, no spam. Lights, host, object, no such match. Lights, front left, as object, no such match. Windshield object, no such match. Okay. Okay. So, hosts were not loaded because we could not find light host object. That would be because here in Blender that is called lights host. So let's rename that. Now, windshield object. What are we looking for? Windshield. Oh, yeah. So that's period instead of underscore. So that's one thing. Light front right as object. Licht light front left as object. Okay. What was something else that was missing? Light front right is front right object. Window. Yeah, that would also be a problem. Window front left front right. Light front left door. Lighthouse food. That's light front right object. That should be here, and yeah, it only needs this one vertex group here, and that one also, everything is vertex group. Okay, save that. Let's re-export, fbx, export. Here the game, and okay, that looks much better. We got our lights coast, we got our lights, we can enter, we can try to enable lights, and they are here doing this twin pop-up animation. Cool. Okay, that's very cool. Now all we have to do is let's repair that part. No spam, it's in the right spot. Let's check our open trunk. Check the trunk. It's getting animated. Cool. Repair that part. Yeah, that part. Repair part. Okay. No spam. That door got placed somewhere weird, which is probably going to fix when we teleport here. Reload this. Yep, doors are now fine. Then, oh, cool. So that's a win in my books. That vehicle is now officially fully animated. Uh, yeah. I feel like we should try that fix. So, you notice this door blinking somewhere weird, but that might be caused because here those doors, they don't reference those window bone animations. So when this animation gets reset, at some point we get this weird blinkage here because it tries to get that animation data. But would it be enough to just pick this left window bone and paste it here, and paste that, and paste it here? Save. Okay. Hopefully that would be enough. But, oh well, that's a minor glitch. Not going to lose sleep over it. Cool. Where is my table? Here, master some lady, animated and tested. Cool. Do you have other vehicles with those pop-up lights? It would be nice if you could like point me in the right direction and we can do them in one go. Well, that's still here. But for now, let's deal with those SUVs. So we have Franklin SUV lights, we have the Dino Park SUV. And that would be like a decent number of vehicles here. Let's do that. Let's see that. Did we work with SUVs? No, I don't think so. So select let's not select all, let's go new general. Yes, save again, just in case. Drop everything, import FBX. So SUV, Franklin SUV lights. Technically, that's not the right model we should be starting with, but just selecting that, splitting it into its own object, calling it light bar, and now we have vanilla SUV. Cool. Let's start animating it. I don't, well, I could take an export file from vanilla vehicles animated, but I'm gonna copy it anyway, later, and I prefer maybe I can do a better job now. They did change some parts of the vehicles. So should I use the U42 vehicle for this? Yes, I should. Okay. Import FBX. Where's vanilla vehicles? That's not them. That's them. STD. Can you be imported? No, you are ASCII. Shoot. So, the way we can deal with this complaint is, let's go, screen FBX to FBX convert. converter online. So that one was visited already, so I used this site. It works, I know it. Cool. Now, let me find where vanilla files are. So we need to find streams, stream apps, common, project Zomboid, media, models X, vehicles, and here we find vehicle, car, SUV, right? No, it's just vehicles, SUV. Drop it here, start processing it, and say convert now. Wait for a minute, download, and there we are. Now we have this vehicles FBX, vehicles SUV FBX in our downloads folder. So going back to Blender, import FBX from downloads, SUV. Here we are. Okay, so scale is different. Yeah, figured as much. Last time we had to use 032. Yeah, and that matches the size here. Now let's apply all transforms and teach that. Okay, so that's our vanilla SUV, that's our light one. That one we actually probably delete. Cool. Cool. Now, ooh, why is that separate? Anyway, let's down that. Let's separate that. Let's separate that. Separate that. 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 And okay. So that has a bit of a better modeled interior already. So that's I noticed that they reworked some of the vehicles in vanilla and they moved them closer to what is needed to animate them. So I suspect the indie stone are going to make vehicle animations vanilla at some point, maybe soon. I'm a bit disappointed they didn't use my models, but I'm still happy that's happening. Now, what here? SUV, SUV, Dino Park Shell. Use none as our alpha filter. Use texture. Okay, here we are. Don't love that. Like, was that seriously hard to hit? But what are you gonna do about it? Also, I feel like that suggests this is the door geometry instead. Yeah. Let me guess. Is it symmetrical? Yes. The vehicle now is symmetrical. No. Yes. Symmetrical. And that too. Right? Yes. So, since here we have this set up like that, almost touches that here, and here it's like full on far away, we should use symmetrical editing to get those three, slide them down like that to match here, slide that one to match here, that one, let's actually slide it down like that. We did it, yeah, here we got those edited, nice. Use the editing. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not yet. Not yet. So, here. We want to change that to be here. So, how do we do that? As like, yeah, that should be an edge on the door, so let's create this edge. Yeah, let's slide that. Let's slide that, slide that. Okay. Here and that's our shape for this hull. Now we want that side to also match, well, tinker with its positioning, so this edge follows here. That shouldn't be too hard, I hope. UV editing here. Well, let's take those bottom parts here and have them move. Oh, yeah, let's take all of that here. down here, and maybe those three move a bit up. Yep, that should match that. Did we mess up the texture? Not so much here. That's okay. That is okay. Now here we go with that. Don't overwhelm, but we want magnets. Two vertices. We're gonna be destroying some of those UVs here. Left, right, and center, or should we do that? Yes, we should not. That one, let's slide to match here. That one, can we? Here. Uh, let's go. Extrude by Y. Move here. Move the U to here. Now you slide along that to here. And we preserve the UVs. Now you extrude up to this point. Slide up to this point. Cool. You extrude up to point here. Slide to point here. That one, slide. Yeah, let's save it. Cool. So now that door matches the outside. This door. And again, and that one, let's extrude to here. Slide. Extrude up to here. And slide. Extrude into here. And slide. That can just slide along this edge here. That can be extruded up to here and slide. Cool. That slide here, that slide here, and slide here, and slide here. Cool, that was easier than I thought it would be. Huh. So, that's helpful. Okay, that one. Alright, so yeah, that one stays here. That one stays here. Move. Okay, so there's a disconnect of textures. We will be fixing that rather soon. For now, let's just slide. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Fine. Okay. Now those three. You do editing, and yeah, now that's the disconnect we have. So let's enable magnet to vertices. That one needs to match here, that one here, that's fine. That one goes here, that goes here. That one goes here, that one goes here. That one goes here. Okay, now all that's left is this one. We remember that we moved those vertices only up and down vertically, and it needs to match this. So we can say that move along y-axis to match this. And it should put it where it belongs. Now, no broken textures, geometry fits the texture, we are happy. Now I am going to be less happy if I switch this texture to some new security firm. Now let's see. Uh, what what is its texture name? So Franklin SUV security. Okay. What's here? PZK SUV need sheriff, for example. Okay, that's what we're looking for. PZK SUV. SUV custom police custom, that's Dino shell. PZK SUV shell police. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get that. SUV. Ah, okay, yeah, sure. That would be because I'm looking at the textures from build 41, right? Right? Up, up, up. Okay, yeah. 42 media, common media textures, vehicles, SUV. Yeah, here it is. Airport security shell, and okay, and that fits. That fits. Okay. Okie dokie. And the lights are always the same, alright? There's not that many of them. Yeah, lights are the same. Not that this is a problem for us now, but good to know. Good to know. What's with this door? Well, they added this thickness to the window, which is good. Um, we still need to separate those windows, so let's select all of those. Let's use insert. Now here, let's cut from here up to here, and uh, cut across like that. I bind. Now slide that here. That vertex. Let's slide that in here. So okay. Now, knife through that. Nope. Okay. Knife. Okay. Cut like that. Slide that in here. Slide that here. Slide. What the literal duck is going on? Let's enable auto welding. Merge at center. That one should merge here. Let's cut in here. That one and that one. Let's drop those faces. I'm interested in that atrocity of the face. That one. Is that done? Yes. Okay. Snap the grid. Move. Move here. Oh, that also needs to be moved. Cool. That's our window. X faces. That one, let's change here. That one goes here. That one, let's change this magnet mode to edge. Then select extrude, except by Y, and aim at this edge here. That vertex is now on this edge and is like at Y coordinate of this here. So we can slide, and here we are. Cool. Cool beans. I would say we should move here. That's our door. Select all, mesh, clean up, merge distance, edge, sharpness by angle, alt N, average by this area. That's the door. Yeah, I don't like those sharp windows. Those should be edge, clear sharp, alt N, average by this area. So here it is. Here it is. Door from the left up. Let's process this window. That is a window from the left up. Okay. So cool. Slide here. Slide here. Okay. That's fine. That's let's insert with some spare here. Introduce this space. Separate that into a window. And that one, and Door rear left objects, window rear left object. Good, okay, yeah, that's another front door. Yes, there's two. Um, now here. And that one I want to do. Then from here I want to cut that, cut like that, and that vertex. Let's extrude, match to vertex here. Extrude, match here. That was what I wanted, yes. that, and cool. Now those vertices can be triangulated in the right spot. Cool. Oh, I totally forgot. Here, and let's like that. Mm, and separate, find, insert a little bit, drop the face, get welding. mesh. All distance, edge focus by angle, and edge by scale. Oh, yeah. Object. Cool, cool, cool. Verify object. That's the seeds. It's on that edge. That edge, that edge. And on that edge, it's individual origins. Scale without x figures. And this after 0, scale by x to 0. Transparent. Trace. Separate. Duplicate. Separate. Um, sorry, did like that. Okay, hydration break over, and probably you should hydrate too. I hope you're not forgetting about that. Seed from left object and seed from right. Cool, 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 cool. Now, more seeds. solid edge. Take all of those, scale without x to zeros, cut in the middle, scale by x to 0, transparency select, base select, of that half goes to one object, duplicate, separate, join, flatten by x, move by x, well, select all edge, sharpen by angle, those two edge sharp, and also need those. Duplicate, separate, those two, join, flatten, move along x, weld here, select all, start by angle, you're sharp, and paste it. That is the left object, that is sit there right object. That would be vehicles interior. Yeah, that's the usual. The engine is facing the wrong way. And flip. Cool. Yep, let's take that. Edge sharpness by angle. Mark is sharp here. Edge sharp. Alt N average by base edit. Or if with that one, let's switch. Okay, that is our trunk. Oh, our trunk. Trunk. I don't buy it. I don't think that this light should partially fold up together with trunk. Gotta change that. Yeah, that edge here works for me. I'm gonna cut down like that. Then I'm gonna cut down here like that. Maybe I should cut like that as well, just for maintaining those two as quads. And that and that shouldn't be part of trunk. Now similarly, start from here, let's cut here, go down, finish it up. here, that's okay. That one slide in, that one slide in, and slide in. Okay. Nope. That one should go here. Yeah. That one should go here. Okay, so that's our chunk with an with a rear window that we need to insert without this individual check mark. Can we slide? Is it symmetrical? Let's double check. Yes, it is. So let's set that here, set that here, base, slide them a little bit down, like that, and now let's fix the UVs here. Uh, okay, that's that. Separate this selection. That is set. Intro face. Okay, okay. Trunk object. Those two, yeah, they need to be added here. Oh, oh. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. But yeah, let's duplicate them. Let's add this copy back here for now. let's take that edge, and fill. Now, take that edge, and fill. And I suppose, wait, yeah. Those two, let's drop those faces. And here we want to and extrude those two in a bit. Those two, let's extrude by Y to about that level, right? Scale, feature origin median point, scale X, so they are about the same angle as here. Cool. Cool. Now of that one, that face. Is it this face? Yeah, I guess this face extrude. Uh, don't even this whole face. Yeah, sorry. Of that edge, and that edge. Let's extrude them. Sorry, why? That one and that one. Let's wait. And now those two uh, merge here, so that those two, that's the last one, merge last. And let's do the opposite side too. Oh, and yeah, don't need that face anymore. Here, don't need that face anymore. Or do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. I can select this, I can extrude them up to here. I can take that one here, take that one here. Sharpest right angle, average base video. Okay, so that's our trunk. Why is that considered sharp? And do we have another interior face here? No, we don't. Oh, well, that would be because mesh cleanup, merge by distance. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Nothing special. Cool. That's the trunk. LCD, lights. Alt M selection, move Z by 1. They are now extracted here. We want to cut here. We want to cut something here. And those vertices here, they need to be misplaced. Well, let's just scale them all a bit closer together. Move Z by 1 negative, so it gets welded back where it was. And now those mislocated vertices, we just reattach to their new positions. Okay. So that's our new interior. And yeah, I'm not fond of how that triangulates by default, so I will add that. And I will add same for you. No, no. Huh. Okay, we'll start from here to center of that. And now you slide up. There we go. There we go. Cool. That can be joined back in here. And that, oh, it's our rear window object. Done. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now lights. Lights is all that remains, but before we separate lights, not windshield. We haven't separated windshield, and then we haven't maintained those inner connections there. If we windshield, please go like that. Let's make it symmetrical, so you move here, they move together, so you move that way, all of that, all of that. I do the editing, that one here. Get that to that position, yeah. More. Shield object. Cool. rear windows here. They also need to be separate, right? Though, let me double check that. Debugger, main, small vehicle, SUV. So yeah, let's go. That's a vanilla one. That is already animated. SUV, PZK, SUV, airport security. That's one. Dino Park. That's two. Need Sheffield. That's three. And they all seem to have those identical windows, which is good. Louisville Paddy. That's good too. West Point. Cool. There's airport security. So LSU does not use SUV, right? Yeah. Oh, three tractors. Cool. I haven't even made one yet. For 80 horsepower, for 70 horsepower, for 70, for 80. Okay, so the service ones are a bit better. Cool, 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 cool. But the windows are in the same spot. That's what I wanted to check. Let's select those. Let's insert. Oh, let's undo all that. Select those two both. Let's insert them together. Because I hope that they are symmetrical, so if I like slide this in place, yeah, that one also fits. Slide that one also fits. That first, and then that one can be slid along the straight line. Cool, 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 cool. That, that, that would be a static part of the rear window, and we need that, that, insert. It's the sketch, drop the faces, here, here. Okay, that now should finally be it. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance, edge, sharpness by angle. Oh, no, 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 no. We also have this. That here I don't like. Drop, not even faces. Drop vertices. Now, that part here. Okay, let's reach those two. Now let's select all of that and those. Quick selection moved by Z1. No, I said separate this selection. Move Z1. Are you kidding me? Separate this selection. Move Z1. Okay, that's disable auto weld. Separate this selection. Move Z1. What? Why? Okay, I tried. You don't want to. Drop those bits. Fine. Fine, you win. Separate this. Move Z1. You gotta be kidding me. Slide that in. Okay, like that. That should select all of that. Cool. Oh, that was because of this symmetry. Gotcha. Angle. Mesh. Cleanup. Merge by distance. Edge. Sharpness by angle. Open. Edge. Base. Okay, so we got rid of those accidental pieces of glass texture on the inside. And that all looks fine, except for headlights and taillights. But lights on this SUV are quite bulky, so we can just cut like that and call it a day. That one is up. That and that. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Oh, that is also a problem. That one is just easy to fix. Just flip it. Now, knife cut here. Uh, slide to here. Knife from here to here and slide. Thank you. Sharp extrude by Y just a little bit. Individual origins. Um, do the editing. All move. And that needs to be also sharp. Oh, why? Uh, sorry, what? No, that's fine. Yeah, now that's fixed. Okay. Now, on those lines. Oh, what's that? Ooh, editing. that's one light. That's the other light. Thank you. That's okay. Same issue. We forgot to split. Light here, here. Edge, mark sharp. Extrude by Y just a tiniest bit. So then blunt into 0. And here we don't want it to click through here, so that will be moved by Y here a bit and moved by Z down a bunch. Okay, and maybe even a median point, scale by X, like that. Good. I do the editing, select all, lamp, and cool. That is now all complete. Edge clear sharp, average face period, delta take, lip, rear window, no, not that way, and object. Right from left object. Right from right object. Right rear left object. And right rear right object. Cool. Correct. Um, Vehicle SUV, air mesh, cleanup, delete loose. Yeah, those extra edges I added here for guides, they're not needed. Good, 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 good. Now, what's wrong with your material? Is that? Oh, why is airport security not? Is it default? Okay, yeah, that's because it wasn't airport security. Okay, select all, edge clear sharp, and I know that we want sharp angles to be only in some limited areas. Okay, that one is wrong, that one is correct. Okay, edge mark as sharp, and average by face area, and that's our light bar. Clicks on the sides, smooth over the top, and cool as a cucumber. Cursor to select. Nope, no. First cursor to world origin. Then Shift A, start armature. First bone is vehicle bone, and that vehicle bone is 0.5. That should be enough. Now, cursor in this door, add another bone, front left door bone. Copy, get this door, get the vertex group, paste, select all, assign, good. Front left window, add group, name, vertex bone door, rename, window. Perfect. Edit, transparency mode, please select those faces. Go to window bone, and those faces go to door bone. Let's copy that name. And take that. Cursor is selected. Paste that. Set size. Relations. Name view as parent, and for view also set size. Okay. Good. Here left, door, bone, copy, set size, focus group, assign everything to it, window, set focus group, rename this focus group into window, assign everything. Okay. Now, put cursor here, bone, you are rear right, door, bone. Select it, and relations, that's your back. Let me first that brown, let's give it a name of front, right, door, bone, copy, and don't look at it. That gets the door, and that goes to window. And those, that perfectly selected. That's where we add this one. Paste name, set size, set parent, go. Good. So, oh, by the way, recently I saw quite a few posts on Reddit where people just discovered this vehicle and were wondering if that was vanilla or some modded vehicle because they felt it was way too good to be vanilla. And not in terms of visuals, but in terms of performance. That's quite a popular vehicle apparently. And yeah, when I found it in game, it is a very good vehicle indeed. Yeah, let's pivot around this instead. And PZK selected, and all that trunk bone, 1.2, trunk bone, sign, this trunk bone, select everything as sign. Okay, now everything that has this vertex group set for it, we select, then we select armature, Control P, and armature default, and get this armature into our collection. Okay, animation, action editor, new, closing. Take that, save our closed position, move it to frame 41, imagine an open position, probably a little less. That, and that's our animation. Okay, copy, trunk closing, okay, shield copy, door to left, closing, view, that door, set closed position, and set open position. Door from right, closing that, that, save, first frame, about date, save, door rear right closing, animations, door rear left closing, save, rotate, set rotate, save, okay, like that. Field and now window rear left. Oh, drop that. Window rear left. That one. Start frame. Save it as closed. Move to 21. Rotate by 1. Window rear right. Backbone. Save one closed. Navigate to frame 21. Move. Move. Now that moved it just to the cusp of here, so now if I go move along X just a tiny bit in, that should be the result I need. Rotate 5, Cool. Now that needs to be saved. That needs to be at grade 21 and cancel that. Save that should be at closed position. Shield, copy, and from left. Front left, this down, Control 3 for save view. Save closed position, move to starting position, move that, move X, here. Rotate Y, go. Rotate Y, that should do it. Yeah, it did that. Cool. And that's our final animation. So that should be it. Let's save as PZK SVD blend save file. Cool. And now let's export FBX. Not here either. That with PZK preset, PZK SVD, fine. Good. Save and let's go register its script. For doors, police variants, but not much else. Do we have anything like that we did recently? Not sure. We did this series 93. That was, but yeah, that also had trial in it. Franklin Rider, models. Oh, no, anything really. Let's take this series. Check. Oh, that's a dragon there. No, that's gonna be too much. Oh, let's take this rare substitute. Let's copy, paste, name, SUV. SUV. Now, import name. Let's prepare to change all that to PZK SUV. Copy that name, paste it here, replace all. Here, replace all. Models, replace all. Templates, nothing, templates. That changes to PZK SUV. Change it here, close, here, close, here, close, and here, close. Okay. Lights, they're static, no parents needed, that should be fine. That was quite low. Model textures. For seats, this here. What we used instead was this airport security. and we don't need that shape dimension in here. So we should go and clear it out everywhere. Modals. Now that name here, that is different, obviously. That would be SUV. Now, those SUVs, they exist also in no random value with a no random shader, which we cannot find here. Cool. Data build as models, we have that shader. Now we have door front left, door front right, door rear left, door rear right. We have windows front left and front right, but they also mention those bones. Yeah, they are needed for front windows. And that's the left, and that's for the right. Window front right. Okay. Trunk, hood, windshield, rear window is same as trunk, but it also has a static one. Copy that for static, and then copy that into here. Static, and you're using as object instead. Cool, 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 cool. Now, hood, trunk. Let's copy those here. Let's take all those doors, all four of them. Let's copy, paste, and we want no random variants of all of those. With no random shape. Save. Okay, and finally, I want. Let's take that. That would be a static modal. That would be SUV light bulb that uses this shader. And random TV and your vehicle. Object name is light bar. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Now, template. Okay, let's start by having STV shared. So shared template includes windows, all four of them, windshield, windshield rear, 4 seats, battery, interior, yeah, all that just goes into shared. Now that SUV uses a template. Now we also need a no random template. That uses no random trunk, door, door, door. still uses that. And finally, we want to have a light bar variant that first references this. And let me find where is the developer wizard templates. These are shared. Flavor by color shared and stores. Light bar shared. That's the one. Copy, paste. So we need a definition for light bar with default model being that one. And all of that. Cool. Cool. So that should be ready to be added. Our first would be Dino Park. Dino Park models. That is a no random variant here. That goes in here. Likes models. Likes. Let's see, likes. Template. That does not have a light bar, so that's just no random one. And we have a rear left with window and a rear right with window. And we have front door. Cool. Next, clone animation profile. Let's clone Dino Park. Let's still use that same no random model here with balls here and templates is this light bar template. And the lady that first uses that is airport security. And let's carbon copy this airport security into what? How many of those? 3 or 4. That would be mutually. And that would be level 3. And that would be West Point. Okay, so only 3 needed. Okay, let's restart the game and check that out. Yay! Please load. Yeah, while I load, I will check all those model textures files I have and drop all mentions of shader wheel from 42. Okay. And I hear him. So let me switch to second here. There we are. Sorry, got a bit carried away. Anyway, first, ooh, that's something. It's that thing I still didn't fix. And now this whole host is missing. Door from left object, no such mesh as light front right. Which one is that, I wonder? And why is that wrong? Why is that? I guess the blinking persists. That animation got import. So, oops. Well, at least we know that for which one was that lady, right? Models. Adding those window bone references to doors is not helping, at least not if they don't have any animation data on them. So, oops. That's that. Now, what's wrong here? So door front left, okay. Door front left, yeah, it's for those SUVs. I misnamed the door somehow, so left. Let's go check that out. Light front right from right. Yeah, that would do. Light front right and door from belt. Yep, that would also was a misunderstanding. Save, export, VX, re-export, go back to game. Okay, the doors got fixed. Cool. That's a bit of a weird thing to do. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's a police one. You know what would be fun? To add this barrier into police vehicles too. But either way, we are missing battery and we are missing this rear window. So let's do that. Close all of that. Close. Modals, templates. Here are windshield rear. Let's copy, let's paste. That needs to have static. Window rear static. That goes here 1, and next we want trunk door to be patterned here. So, okay, well, that's good. That's good. Trunk door, that should fix it. Now the battery. Battery and battery. File, import, FBX, let's go here and import battery. Magnet to surface, move here, let's center maybe, move. Move by Z, like that. Would that poke through hood? No, that would. How close does it fit? Yeah, good. I think that would be our perfect battery position. Once again, that. Let's copy that number into battery position here. What? Copy, paste, and change sign. And then Y coordinate from Blender. It goes into Z coordinate here. And finally, a Z coordinate from Blender goes straight into Y here. And I like that. Save. Okay. That battery should be good. Now, what's wrong with sports cabrio template? Lighthouse, sport lighthouse, lighthouse animate. I start to suspect I know what's going on. Let's go to that. Let's save. We don't need anything changed here. Open recent sport. Cool. That one. Animation. Lights closing. And that animation clip needs to be named differently. So, utility scripts, if we go and check it at the bottom here, that's lights open, that's the name here. So let's rename that, no, not open A was to select everything here, and B. And to switch those places. That goes to frame 1, that goes to frame 21. So those are pop-up lights. Save, file, export, FBX, that folder, easy, name stays the same. Again, let's check. Okay, and here they are. That's the right lights. And that should fix after reload as well as SUVs. So the battery should appear, the windows should appear, the rest I believe is fine as is. Right out. That rear window. Where is that rear window? Oh, let's hope that gets fixed. By the way, it's closed. Window, open window. Okay, that looks like it's kind of working. Okay. Anyway, time to restart game and check our progress. Oh, before we restart the game, one more easy vehicle that I found I can add to animated collection. And first of all, yeah, we have this truck. I believe, yeah, the animations for it are back. We have no low errors, so that's all good. And the battery should be here. Vehicle angles. Oh no, that engine just disappeared. Great. Great. So we have to fix it. So upright and drop. So that truck has something wrong with its engine. Bank truck, models, Franklin, bank truck, shaders here, that would be correct. Open recent, bank truck. I was wondering what was that sound outside. That's a pretty heavy rain. So, um, that truck. We need to figure out what's wrong with its engine. Right, right. We also have imports, FTX, let's see, vehicles, so, nope, trucks, what, how does it call, is it, oh, that's just vanilla cars, so, hold on, let's see, so what, Franklin's what truck, see, that is basically the same truck, but it has light bar, so, yeah. Let's drop that. Let's Franklin bank shell. Let's go selection. Let's invert. Drop everything but light bar and save that as light bar object. Go to collection. Get the same material as and cool. Edge, mark as sharp, 10, average, release. Cool. Now we can add light bar to this truck and get the SWAT truck ready. Cool for us. Now text, before text, let's save that, export, yes, easy preset, bank truck name is back. Now go to the bank truck models. Let's go grab that. Let's go make sure that's set up as static. Light bar, bank truck light bar. Cool. Templates. Shared interior bank truck interface. Is that the one we have here? Bank truck interface. That's the one. Is it defined somewhere else? So it's defined, used, defined, used, defined again. Okay. So where are you defined? Is that mods scripts media scripts? Okay, animated 42. Good. Good. Basically, this whole folder here, most of that I now don't need. So that file, let's drop that into Crutch. Right. You know what? Just delete that. So all those three buyers, Bug, Bunny, Bus, not so much, I suppose. Are those Chevrolet Hill, Franklin Rider, Appetites, Hearse, Lady Z, Laser, Limo, Morocco, Muscle, no, Muscle still here. Royal Sport, that van still here, truck van, cool. So all that, let's move to recycle bin. Now, bunny, carburetor, that's models, bunny, carburetor, series, textured, here it's fine, here it's fine, dash noble textured, fine, Franklin Rider textured. Need to drop those shaders. And type, get models textured. Let's drop those shaders. Save and save, please. Now we see model textures. Drop and drop and drop. Morocco model. The models textured. And drop Morocco 80 textured. Drop, drop and drop. Normal textured. Drop, drop and drop and drop and drop and drop and drop. Okay. Speaker build. Oh, they did not have model texture moved here. Yeah, because I am a bit dumb and I deleted them. Premature. Fine. We have this media. We have Peter build. We have them here. Peter build models texture. Peter build as model texture. Let's copy and paste here. And that one, let's move here. Models textured. Models. Lights. Templates, fine. Lights. Models. Templates and models textured. Royal models textured shaders. Get. Oh, those also need cut them out of here and here. Royal sports cabrio models textured, that's fine. SUV, that's fine. SUV armors, that's something we haven't touched yet. We will, and that will be a lot of work. Okay, file, save all. Cool. Now, that's models for SUV. I want planned truck. we have it now. Light bar, cool. Now template. Let's see. Template. Okay. Just like we did with this SUV template, we need to get a template for light bar on. Oh, we already have bank truck with light bar. Cool. So that's mod. That's mod. That's not template. We want here template bank truck R is here. So bank truck, uh, bank truck, bank truck, and models light bar here. Save. Cool. Let's restart game and check what happened. Play game and wait while it loads. Oh, there was a little error. Okay, so something needs to be checked. Okay, so that truck probably is still broken, right? Yeah, the engine is still AWOL. Cool. Do you have that part though? Vehicle editor, parts, No, I don't think you do. Do you now? Oh, that's serious. Okay. Debug main spawn vehicle. SWAT. Franklin SWAT truck. Louisville SWAT. Oh, we forgot to link that to animations, so it's not animated yet. But yeah, that looks very similar. And those SUVs, they now have that rear window correctly, and that rear window also is correct. Oh, oh, I have to try.
Hey!
Nah, they didn't do some voice modulation for megaphone. Would have been cool, because you know, if you have a whistle, you and you equip it, then instead of shouting, you whistle. And for that megaphone, would have been also funny to have that. Anyway, that is now fixed here. Those pop-up lights, they're still working. Those doors are still working with those Moroccos. Yeah, I fixed the roof. Turned out it wasn't just a 41 issue. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. So those SUVs. Animated. Testing. Franklin's what Bluetooth, what, where is it? That's, yeah, oh. That one also would be animated soon. What else did we do? Masterson Lady, yeah, that's set. Let's figure out what's wrong with the trucks and at least add this Louisville PD truck and my animations. Bank truck. Let's clone animations profile. Clone from this bank truck with this same here. Don't have need that. That can be false. That template needs to be bank truck light bar. And all that is redundant. It's not part of the call. Vehicle ID is Franklin SWAT Louisville SWAT. Okay. So that should animate that. That animated all of those. What would be a good next target? Continental Cruiser. Yay! Let's do that. Or yeah, let's do one more reload and then we'll start modeling this cruiser. Model vehicles and trunk. Really? Trunk here. Bank trunk. Yeah, that's the right. Uh, Wait. Not gonna fix it then. That's like our resident typo now. That vehicle is officially called bank trunk. Franklin Bank Shell.
ايه التمن يا زمن يا زمن ايه التمن. No missing textures. Oh, that did not. PZK Franklin SWAT truck with our SWAT did not get linked to animations. Why? And that got uh, unlinked from animations as well. Huh. Well, that's definitely something. Do we have any animations actually? Just to double check, and no, we broke the entire file. Cool. That makes more sense now. That, uh, yeah, I see that. Okay. Well, a deal is a deal. We had one game load, so now let's switch to modeling. Let's save that. File, new general, drop, and what would that be? FX? Um, Continental, not buyer, cruiser. That is the one we are. Oh, hello. Spawn vehicle, cruiser, spawn. It's a bit smaller. Is it similar to some other trucks
we did. Well, no matter. I will do that as a separate vehicle now. Cool. Cool. Now, let's apply all transforms. Let's see. Material, color. Let's open. I said open. Damage. Continental Cruiser Show. Texture. Change alpha to none, and that's the cruiser. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's just wonderful. Okay, that's one door. And we drop that selection just by vertices. We can. Thank you. That's another door. It's the vertices. Third. Final door. Good thing about figuring out those pop-up lights is I can now add them to vanilla vehicles animated too. Okay, which was a requested feature. Yeah, let's skip that. Lights, not really. That, yeah, I recognize that rear. Just had to deal with that. Oh, that interior is fine. Let's move. Back face cooling. Alt and flip. Cool. Okay. 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 That should be part of the door, right? Right. Now that we should that vertex we should slide here to the edge of this door. That those two, let's dissolve edges, grab those two, and slide, they don't. So, yeah, that's that. Okay. Slide and slide here. Okay, so that's our door outside. That's no. Okay. Now, HUD should be opened like that. So we need a take from here and all the way up here, and that let's slide up. Cool. We now know that that needs to be separate, and here we want that. Auto weld, magnet, vertex, thumb. Mhm. That look better. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. So we have this outline of a door on this side, right? We can duplicate it. Shift S, cursor to world origin, around 3D cursor, scale X 1 negative. That's the points we need to hit to be on the right side. So this is through here, and slide here, slide. That, that one to extrude here, slide. That one to extrude here, slide. So those sides of the car are now technically symmetrical. Why is there a cut here? Was it one of my accidental cuts? What's that? I guess it did bungle up something. Okay, that's all good. Okay, that's not where it should be. Let's move that here, and now that thing with symmetry here, and that would not help. Huh. Well, I guess I just have to shove it here then. And then, yeah, that would give us the straight door. Oh, and it's here too. Okay. Cool. Nice. And that bit, that should be added here. Let's take that and ensure. Cool. Okay, now match the hole. Let's cut out the windows. X, those places, paste, and remove that. Oh, yeah. And selection, move Z1. I want that, move inwards, and I need this whole edge look shrunk a bit. L, move Z1 negative. Exclude and Z and exclude Z again. Okay, that's fine. Now, hello, sunroof. Separate this selection. Now the inserts would be simplified. So let's just insert here. Insert like that. Let's resolve those edges. Like that here, these two, and move one. And we will post here, and that, and that. Scale X, move X. Okay. Drop those spaces. Get that. Extrude a Z up, way up, please. Point star that goes here, that goes here. Okay, and now let's make one, small two. Okay, so we cut this sunroof. And part-wise, I think it should be just part of windshield. Just because. Like that, and like that. Insert. Like that, like that. So edges. That's part of rear window. So, all the windows are removed, so only the lights remain. Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, mesh, clean up, click loose, edge, surface by angle, uh, what? Okay. And average is here. Yeah, forgot. That should be part of truck, right? When we figure it out. And because of that, this can be shown here, that should be here. Okay. Let's patch that. That would be moved along y-axis forward a bit. Here we should get one in here, one cut in. That one connects here, that one connects here. And hood. Hood. Should be some contact here. Holy sugar. Are you for real? Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with worse than that. to okay. Now that extra bit that was added on top of this geometry, we also counted for the main match. Such a triangle, okay, and then average is okay. That's one. That's gonna be our hood plus what? That is also gonna be our hood. So with this one, um, okay, and on that side, is it okay? That's okay. Cool. Now here, let's just take those top faces. Now let's join those two together. So that one can actually even get deleted at all. Mesh cleanup, merge by cleanup, merge by distance. Okay, generate solidify by that's our trunk or our hood. Why are you like that? Selection needs to edit. Oh, that's fine. Sure, sure thing. Now you and let explode by X. Um, that is our door. Left object. And that is our window. Oh, okay. That's all fine and good, except for this. Okay. Great. Mesh, cleanup, multiply distance, alt and flip, extrude by x, action, extrude by x, okay. Except 5 to match this.
why image face net at center, those two merge X, Control V, those two merge at what? Why are you merging that? Merge at center. Okay. Force. Why is that sharp? So why shouldn't be?
Okay. Trying to make those doors symmetrical if possible. Just because. Window front right, front left. Okay. Mesh, clean up my distance, and darkness by angle, average is fitting. So that's our final door. Right, and our window. Oh, the trunk. Yeah, the trunk. Okay, first of all, like we did with SUVs, that thing should be brought back to the main vehicle. I am not going to split those lights. Exclude your those two. Let's just drop those spaces and one from here to here. There we go. That works. Okay, that is up. Just because I hate myself. 2, and we need another 2. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, mesh, not multiple distance, average face area, display angle, average, done almost. We need not display registration plates on the inside, right? But there is no obligation to have a third plate on the inside. Okay. That's one. That's cut number 2. Now, this is that one slide here. That one slide here. Selection move Z1. I did not have Symmetry enabled, that's good. So, knife here, knife here, SX, SX, okay. You know what I think of this one, we can already shove it. That would be a correct place for it. Those two, yeah. Move Z1 negative. That one moves here. Move here. Yeah. Oh, why is that not sharp? Ah, that would be why. Okay. Okay, now it's fine. Cool. So, lights. The last thing that remains before we start boning and animating. I guess boning was a poor choice of word. Before we start adding bones. Uh, oh, thank you, antivirus. Thank you for your notification. Okay, that's something wrong. Right, separate, and sharp, extrude by Y, correct, digital origins, clamp to zeros, and I want that and that, move forward. And there we are. Lights are done, right? That is light whatever. So that is sharp, open, duplicate, window, object, white, alt left, object, white, alt right, object, here, right, object, okay. Oh, seats. Better for those. Oops. Oh, no time like present. And some edges. Straighten those. Straighten those. Middle. Let me by X. Separate this. Nope. G, X. Okay. Left object. Six. Right. Wait a minute. No, that's not right. You should have some more geometry, don't you? Move except X to here, right? Here and look in fine. That and that now. X by Y. That one is here, and that one is here. No, yeah, here works. I'm really sorry. Oh, okay. That's more like a seat. It's all edges. Those straighten up down the middle, left by X. Separate and duplicate and separate. Okay, that's not gonna cut it. Right? Right. Duplicate, separate, or flip. Okay, I just got a reminder that I need to be curious. And let's move Z. Yeah, Z. And let's go. I guess that works. Move X to match this one. Yes. And the edge set sharpness by angle. Edge clear sharp. M average by face area. Okay. And those are our rear seats. Let's see. Rear left object. Rear right object. Cool. That's here. That is our windshield. That is our sunroof. And average by basically. And that would be part of our windshield. Windshield also needs to be marked as object, right? Yeah. What's left? Oh, and those two windows. Okay. And place there. Duplicate. Flip. And these are our rear window as objects. Okay. So that should be everything we need. But we're gonna finish this up next stream because my time here is up. So thank you all for watching. Hope to see you next time, and I'm gonna stop recording now.